depart. You have a good day. Envoy 3644.
Runway 36 right, left 340 on departure.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt, here with you from DFW International Airport in Texas for another edition of Runway DFW. It's the second of 3 consecutive broadcasts we're attempting to do. Actually, we had to do 2 yesterday because one broke up in the middle of it. But at any rate, we're glad you are here with us today. We'll be here with you throughout the afternoon to give you a look at all the stuff that's happening at one of the world's busiest airports. So hang out with us, won't you, on this edition of Runway DFW for Saturday, November 11th, 2023. Welcome on in. Well, you are seeing over there what we saw yesterday. They're apparently doing some de-icing procedures or practice. And I think as we came on, they were actually squirting the de-icing fluid out there. There it is. So nowhere near de-icing today. Oh, look what I see. Look what I see. Hang on. It's the PSA livery, American Airlines Heritage. Let me Get the date out of there.
66 right, line up away to American 420.
This is nice. We'll get to boop the snoot here. If it turns around, as it should. Now that's a livery, right? PSA, Pacific Southwest Airlines, one of those, one of the many airlines that eventually got folded up into the American Airlines lineage. And I believe this is a newly repainted plane. I'm not sure about that, but somebody in the chat will probably know. Look at that livery. It's got a stripe on it. It's glorious.
DFW Tower, American 1324, visual 361. Clear to land 36 left, American 1324.
So this is American Airlines Flight 1401. It's an Airbus A321-200 model with the PSA retro livery. This plane is 9 years old, but I think it was recently repainted. I'm not sure, because I hadn't seen this in a while.
Delta 1329, line away 36 right.
A fun way to start the afternoon. And you know, the forecast said it was going to be mostly cloudy this afternoon, and there are a lot of clouds in the sky. But we are under the sun right now. 62 degrees Fahrenheit, as you can see there on the screen. There's Delta Flight 1329. It's an Airbus A319. This is going to Salt Lake City. And normally we would follow that along, but the PSA livery is just too special. You'll see in a second Alaska Airlines Flight 566, a 737-9 going to Seattle. There it is. With those scimitar winglets. Actually, I was hoping for a cloudier day because here in the afternoon, where we are, and we'll talk about that in a minute, we get kind of backlit, kind of the way we do over at Founders Plaza in the morning. So on a cloudy day, everything would be a little more evened out. But we'll make do. So there you have it, folks. An aircraft with what I think in the industry they call a cheat line. That line of paint that goes through the window area. All the planes used to have that. And now hardly any do.
Alaska 566, line up and wait, 36 right.
DFW Tower, American 1812, turning final for 36 left. 36 left, clear line, American 1812.
So there you go, a little something to start out our
Alaska
day.
566 RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
From the past.
36 right, land up weight, Envoy 3924. Good day, American 1401.
And we've got kind of a twin spin there with that Alaska plane going out and the American Airlines Flight 1324 coming in. Where's that? Where's that coming from? Los Cabos in Mexico.
RNF Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3924. Land up weight 36 right, American 2214. West side, American 1324.
All right, let's say hello to everybody now that we've got the festivities underway here.
Alaska 566 to departure. Good
John Michael says, hey, Walt, the de-icing trucks are looking for you. Since the sprinklers can't reach you. Linda Kavinsky says, good afternoon. All happy Sunday, or happy Saturday, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Linda, a channel member. Michael Villandre, nicely done, American. I'm assuming the referral is to the PSA livery. Kay Christensen saying, no sun here, Walt. Well, I was kind of hoping for no sun today, but...
All right, over to departure. We'll see you on Envoy 3924.
I guess it's just a pleasant day. It's nice.
Envoy 36 right, Envoy
FTHL Luke, a
3645.
channel member, says, hey, y'all, good afternoon, Walt, mods, and Runway DFW family. O'Malley, I believe referring back to the PSA, says best in breed. O'Malley, a channel member. Let's see here. Channel member Dale Helton says hello, and hello to you. Carla Longerbeam says good Saturday afternoon, Walt. Fantastic mods and everyone from DFW. Happy Veterans Day to all those who served, and a big thank you. And yes, I would add my thanks to that. It is Veterans Day here in the U.S., a day when we salute our military personnel who served.
RNF Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3645.
Dwayne C., channel member, says afternoon, Walt and viewers. Beautiful day in North Texas. It's a good day to watch planes too, so let us get back into that groove here.
Now we're at low Envoy 3842 as visual, 36 left.
This is American Eagle 3645. It's going
36
to
left, land Envoy 3842.
Peoria, Illinois,
East side.
in Embraer
Jackery
175.
Yankee, Alpha short, 36 right, American 1812.
So if you're a semi-regular to this channel, you know that this is not our usual location. Usually we were at the north end of the west side of the airport over at Founders Plaza.
Departure Envoy 3645.
We're still on the west side, but we're on the south end of what are designated as runways 36 right and 36 left. That plane there is landing on 36 left. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Denver, flight 2357. I should say. So yes, we're here between two cones, as you would say, with the Super Samu pickup truck. And of course, we are now, this is a new feature here. We have our new hangar, a Runway DFW hangar. And we're parked just outside of it. Of course, we keep all of our equipment in the hangar normally, but we have to move outside here to bring you the big broadcast. So that is our hangar. We've had mixed opinions about the hangar. Mrs. Runway DFW, not a fan of the hangar. She says, get rid of the hangar. So I don't know what to say about that. Well, we have a, I would say not a fan of the channel in the chat right now. Joel Hinkson says, hello from the warm Caribbean islands of Trinidad and Tobago. Or is it Tobago? You say Tobago, I say Tobago. That sounds very nice. I hope you're just enjoying a little respite from all the sun and the sand. Nick Resin says good afternoon from Asheville, North Carolina. Stephen Pritchard says good afternoon, Walt, and all the channel fans. Hoping you're having a good day. We have a plane approaching the takeoff position here.
Visual 36 left.
It's American Flight 1599. It's an Airbus A321. It is going to a place we like to call Las Vegas.
36 right, line and wait, American 1599.
It's been a while since I've been to Las Vegas. As part of my regular duties as an employee of a television station, I used to go to a broadcasting convention in Las Vegas pretty much every year. And it was a lot of fun. I'm not a gambler, so, but just the whole atmosphere of the place. I can see, though, if you were a gambler, that you probably wouldn't want to go back there very often.
DFW Tower, American 1209. We're at just outside Bob at 36 left.
Middle land 36 left, American 1209.
Very extraordinaire, sending a little love to her nephews, Dwight and Charles, two veterans. Thank you. Joel Hinkson says, great channel. FTHL Luke says, NAB, Walt?
Still there?
Yes, the National Association of Broadcasters.
RNAV Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1599.
It was amazing how much...
Tower, good morning, Delta 1202.
How many exhibits there were over several gigantic halls to this kind of rather narrowly focused group of people who send out radio and television programs. Of course, a lot has changed since I last went to NAB as far as, like, for instance, when I first started going to NAB, the biggest exhibit, or the biggest exhibitor, was RCA. RCA, which made everything from transmitters to microphones to cameras to video recorders to film chains to remote trucks. You could just have a turnkey TV station from RCA. And then the next year they were gone. They just gave up the business. They sold it to, I think, Thompson CSF, which is a European company. And it was quite sad to not see RCA there anymore. We have an Avianca plane in our sights here. It's going across the bridge.
Hey, Tower 521 sharp or 36 left.
I've always liked that livery. Oh, this is the new livery with a small A logo. Look at that. That is their new logo. So this plane has been freshly painted. Well, there you go. We see Avianca here pretty much every time we come out in the afternoon, going to San Salvador. But until now, we have not seen their new logo.
36 flight, line up away, SkyS 4831.
This is American Eagle Flight 4831. It's going to Colorado Springs. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER. It's a 19-year-old, two-engined aircraft.
SkyS 3295, thanks, usual. Tower American 1969 is 8 out. We're on a left dog leg for 36 left. We're parking in left there.
What I think we're going to do, I think we're going to focus in on a Delta plane coming in from Salt Lake City. This is an Airbus A220. Got all sorts of little flying creatures around. I don't mean birds, I mean insects. And my insect repellent is in my regular vehicle.
Tower American 1969, 7 out for 36 left, parking in Fort Worth today. Clear land, 36 left, American 1969.
Another Delta flight's coming in. It's Flight 521 from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320. Shall we take a look at that? Well, I guess if you had any objections, you wouldn't be able to let me know because I can't look at the chat right now.
Departure, SkyS 4831, good day, sir.
So there's the plane from Los Angeles that About a 2.5-hour flight. I see, lighting up the radar, an Air Canada cargo plane. Flight 7226, it's headed back to Toronto. 767.
36 left, envoy 3617.
An almost brand new 767. Well, it's going to be 2 years old next month. And that will be coming from, let's see. Where's that cargo area? I think the de-icing brigade is kind of in the way of where we would see it. Through that white building there, that kind of horizontal white building there, that's the West Cargo Facility. So coming from somewhere back there will be the Air Canada 767. Stephen Pritchard says, what is with the ice vehicles? Hope you're not expecting cool weather. I think they're just practicing. I believe this is where they would normally do their work. You know, the planes would come by through this area and get the ice before they take off if North Flow is in effect. And so, you know, that's kind of a delicate job to have with one of those booms being around the vicinity of an aircraft with all its wings and such. So I think they're just kind of rehearsing and you know, getting the feel
West side, American 19.
of that equipment. So I'm guessing.
Cross 36 right here.
As you can see, 63 degrees Fahrenheit, a very pleasant day, no freezing here. Master Comp says, Walt, love your streams. I try to get up there periodically to spot from Founders. Any plans to do any spotting at Austin in the near future? I'd love to go back to Austin. I need to. It's about a 3-hour drive from where I am located in the Dallas area. And so it's something I got to plan out, and since I do have a regular job, I've got to work around that, and I've also got other responsibilities as a grandpa and as a husband. So, but yes, I would like to go back to Austin. They were very friendly to me as a plane spotter. Last time I was there was last year in May, I believe it was. So it's been quite a while.
Cross 368.65 at the top.
This is American Flight 2269. It's going to Omaha, Nebraska. It's a 737-800. Waiting for instructions to blast off.
Tower American 786, establishing the visual 36 left. Clear to line 36 left.
Channel member Jimmy Henry says, thank you to all our veterans for your service, and thank you to my grandson serving in Germany. God bless America. Nigel Coxon, who is a channel member, says hello, Walt and everyone. Hello back to you, Nigel. Allegiant Maniac says, Walt, my membership message. Well, let me see, did I miss something here?
Tower American 786.
I'll look for it.
As well, correct.
Josh Aldrich, coming to us from the Oklahoma City area, says, good afternoon, Walt. Hello, Josh. Josh is a very loyal channel member, a quad jet member. AP says, good afternoon, folks. Great weather for spotting today, indeed.
Clear to land 36 left, correct, for us as well. American 786, clear line 36 left, thanks.
Carolyn Crowder says, hello, Walt and all the DFW family. And I do see, I believe, Gerard in the chat. He is a channel member and one of our top moderators So hello to you, Gerard. Thank you for checking in this afternoon, or I guess this evening where you are. Channel member Bevster says, good afternoon, Walt and everyone, as we come to you from the Runway DFW Hangar, which debuted yesterday. And channel member and moderator Ms. Wolves 13 is checking in with a hello to everyone, and hello to you, Ms. Wolves 13. Austrian Wolf says, hey Walt, hope you do well, thank you. So many people with messages today. Ron Sees America says, hi Walt, mods, members, and friends. Looks like an Air Canada cargo is on taxi. Yes, I do see that. We are keeping track of that aircraft. Once again, this is a 767. It's about 1 or 2 years old, as I recall. Going back to Toronto. As you can see, there's a bit of terrain here at DFW Airport. As that plane coming up from just a slight depression.
American 786 will be east. Echo Yankee hold for 36 right, American 786.
American 2309, that's not a charge on a visual 361.
We do unfortunately have some ground haze this afternoon. A kind of ripple in the long distance views. Looks kind of like a mirage sometimes. And Stephen Pritchard says, hello, Air Canada Boeing 767 with the Ray-Ban looking cockpit windows.
368, line up and wait, American 2269.
Sarah Deal, the real deal, a channel member, says, are you on the south side? And yes, Sarah, we're exactly where we were when you came to visit us in person a few weeks back. The only difference is that since you've been here, we did build this hangar right here, so it's kind of unfortunate because, you know, we've got a little, you can't see it there, we've got a little coffee bar there and refrigerator with snacks and things. It's amazing what you can do with prefabricated.
Cross 36 left, full short 36 right, local 830.
I was going to say my mouth is not working already. With prefabricated artificial intelligence, that's what I was trying to say. So this plane going to Toronto, there's a pretty good chance it's going to just skip on over the runway once it gets the clearance, and it looks like it has, and head over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. It's going to have to wait, though, for this Omaha-bound flight to pass by in front of it. And now we'll see what happens. If, you know, worst case scenario, it'll pass right in front of us to go over the bridge, kind of like that Avianca plane did earlier. Now, the one thing about this location is that we are here now.
36 right and ground on top of the bridge, American 7226.
That we have no view of the planes that are coming in or taking off from the east side. We just can't see them at all. We can get a glimpse of them from Founders Plaza.
Line 36 off, American 2720.
So yeah, this does appear to be lumbering its way over to the east side. And what will it be doing on the east side? Take off, eh? Bread and butter. I think that's about as much of that as we're going to see. Here comes Spirit Flight 470. It's on its way to Los Angeles. While we wait for that to line up, let us turn our attention to Frontier Flight 2704 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321 Neo. And eagle-eyed viewers may be able to capture, or may be able to see that this is the America's Green Airline livery.
226 negative.
But what two special liveries we've seen already today.
And we're ready to go, American 2830.
There's a Delta plane parked over at the
RNAV Haskell 36 right.
what will soon be,
2830.
well, in the future, be the Terminal F parking area.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, Frontier Flight 2704.
Or the terminal, it'll be Terminal F is what it'll be. Tain't there yet. This is American Flight 2720, if I read that correctly, coming in from Tucson, Arizona. And Aerobus A321 Neo.
Line 26 right, I'm at the close. RNAV G, bound, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1279.
I should tell you what we just saw there. It was American Flight 2830, an Airbus A321 bound for Salt Lake City. And as we spin around here, the next flight is going out. It's American 1279, an Airbus A321. And this has a destination of San Antonio, Texas. The Spirit aircraft we saw just a short time ago is now poised for takeoff. So again, it's Flight 470 to Los Angeles.
Clear takeoff 36 right, 0 wings 470. 36 right, line of point, American 1230.
RNF Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 1230.
You heard the next flight get cleared for takeoff even before this plane had lifted off from the runway. Flight 1230 is going to Albuquerque. And that is it there. And we will see a Dreamliner in the foreground here in a second. That is it there. That Dreamliner is headed to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Where'd this plane go? I need my air horn here. There's a lineup of UPS planes shimmering in the afternoon sun. UPS doesn't have much in the way of operations on the weekends. Here's that Dreamliner. It's a Dash 8 Dreamliner. Again, it's flight 175. It's going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. So its passengers have
good evening, envoy 3491.
Kind of stretching out, getting ready for about 11 or 12 hours in the sky.
Cross 36 right and over to ground on the way 3305.
Tower, American 175 Heavy, we're going to need a minute or two here. Still want to set Whiskey Quebec or the end? Fully, the American 175 Heavy.
So you just heard the flight deck there request a little more time before they begin their trans-Pacific journey. That can be for a variety of reasons. Could be a passenger who's made a last-minute pit stop and they can't take off with somebody in the bathroom. Could be that they need some more flight data from the American Airlines dispatchers. we're just gonna chill out here at the end of runway 36 right. This is probably a good time to show you where we are, because we have that technology. We're in North Float today. Well, so we are where that blue Runway DFW logo is down there at the bottom of the screen, adjacent to 36 right, which is the takeoff runway. That's where we are.
We're ready. RNAV G-Bond, clear for
And
takeoff.
we're in North
Right
Flow.
3350.
So that is the direction that all the planes are taking off with and landing from. So I believe I heard the captain say they're ready, but there was another plane ahead of it. American Eagle Flight 3350, which is going to Austin. It's an Embraer 175. And it is now rolling for takeoff. There it is. Austin, Texas. It's the capital of the state. We were just talking about that a little while ago. Yes, I would like to get back to Austin Bergstrom International Airport there in Austin. A very nice vantage point on top of one of the parking garages. Get a nice overview of the runways and also of the terminal operations. Now, when I was there last, the internet connection left a lot to be desired. I would hope that that might have been rectified by now.
Got a bunch. Have a good day, Envoy 3350.
Mary Extraordinaire says, "Hey Walt, how are you today?" I am good. I was a little... I've had a busy day yesterday. We did an early morning show here, and then I went to work, and then I had a nap, and then I worked some more, and so I don't know. I felt, but I got a good sleep last night, so we are here. This plane is now ready for takeoff.
Runway 36 right, American 175 Heavy.
Tower, hello, Blue Sheik 5204, visual 36 left.
AP says United 777 Star Alliance Sport Charter for the New York Giants inbound to DFW in 1.5 hours. Well, I'll be looking forward to seeing that.
Tower 811, Foxtrot Sierra, visual 360.
The plane on the right is American Flight 1264, an Airbus A321 going to the city adjacent to the base, San Francisco. The one on the left is that Dreamliner going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo.
RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 175 Heavy.
Let's do it, hold the door 36 right, not looking.
And the Tokyo-bound jet moves in to take off. Now, if we do get that sports charter, it would probably wind up parking just in front of us over here in the terminal, what will be the Terminal F parking area. That's generally where those sports charters wind up. Now, whether it will land on this side of the airport or not, coming from New York, I don't know. Might land on the east side, but we'll get to see it eventually if that is indeed its final destination here. We say sayonara to this Dreamliner. Safe travels to Tokyo.
All right, going departure, American 175, have a good day.
Verify we're clear to land on 36 left for one part touch here.
I detect a super chat of $20 from Sarah, the real deal. Good afternoon, Walt. I love this location. I wish I was there watching so close to the runway. I will return sometime again in 2024. Well, you're always welcome, no matter what the year or where we are. So thank you for that, Sarah.
Hello, good afternoon. Air France 132 heavy at speed mic. Get around 36 left, 119 up 6, Air France 132 heavy.
Here goes that flight to San Francisco we observed earlier.
Runway 36 right, envoy 3406.
As I was pulling up here right around noon Central Time, the big Emirates, I think it was a 777, was just taxiing down the runway for takeoff.
3406.
For you fans of the propeller aircraft, this American Eagle flight is going to Abilene, Texas.
Tower American 453, heavy wind speed visual 36 left. Clear to land, American 453.
In that little, it was a Beech B300 Super King Air 350 that was landing earlier. Twin engine. Don't have any information as to where it was coming from. We are about to say bienvenue to Air France. Flight number 132 coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport.
Roger, speed air discretion, he's in sight.
It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. It's a trip of just over 10 hours, 10 hours and 2 minutes.
36 right, line up weight all the way there, 708.
I'm sure all those passengers are ready to trade in all their dainty French fare for some real Texas brisket.
36 right, line up weight all the way there, 708.
Coming over the bridge is American Flight 1811. There it is. It's going to Kansas City, 737-800.
RNAV G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Runway 3708.
Gerard is celebrating 5 months of membership. Thank you, Gerard, for that, and thank you for being a moderator of this channel for so long. Walt, when is the official opening of the hangar? Well, I don't know. I didn't really think about having an official opening. What do we got here?
Tower American 1957, visual 36 left. Flight land 36 left, American 1957.
Well, we just caught the tail end there as I was doing our hangar bit. This is American Flight 453, a 777 that just touched down from Los Angeles.
Line up and wait, 36 right, American 1811.
And I think it's the only wide body. We have a lot of flights betwixt here in LAX, but that's the only wide body one, I think.
Yeah, west side gate Alpha.
Comes United Flight 1380. It's going to Denver.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 453.
So to answer your question, Gerard, I don't know that I really thought about having a grand opening for the hangar. I don't even know how long it's going to be around. Mrs. Runway DFW, who, as you know, is really the brains behind this outfit, the executive producer, she kind of questions the whole concept of a hangar. Well, here's the flight to Kansas City. I guess I'll let everybody hash that out. Hangar or no hangar. Can't really have the hangar at Founders Plaza. That's kind of established over there, but we had room here to build one here on the south side. Perhaps I'm being too whimsical.
Six right, line up and wait, Skyway 3285.
Alright, clear cross 36 right, 0.65 top of the bridge, American 453 heavy.
Have a great day, American 1811.
Stephen Pritchard says, just a question, is U.S. law and U.K. law different when it comes to having ATC in the background on a live stream?
Clear for takeoff, 36.
And yes, it is my understanding that the law is different.
Boy 363, 91380.
And we don't have any restrictions as to that. Barry Crowder says, hello, Walt. Carolyn beat me to greeting you. It's American Flight 1957 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. The Aviation Channel says good afternoon and happy Veterans Day. Thank you, the Aviation Channel. Let's do a little bit of announcing here. We've been on the air for a whole hour now. Well, welcome aboard the SS Runway DFW. We're coming to you live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, here in the US of A. And I'll be with you for the next few hours. The highlight usually of the day is when we see the Airbus A380 come in from London. So stick around for that on Runway DFW. Bounce, bounce. Here we go. And you'll be forced to hear this music until it fades out. Because my fingers are now on the button of this camera. It's an Airbus A319. One of United's older aircraft.
Cross 36 right and ground .65. You said 65?
1999.
Well, as it fades out of view, we acknowledge its 20th century origination. We have a American Eagle Embraer 175 coming our way. It's going to be going to Harlingen, Texas. Before I show you that, well, I'm going to pop this in here. I'm going to be right back. I've got to go get myself something to quench my thirst. So hang on a second. Man, did I put that song on? That is the official song I'm not supposed to play. Sorry about that. If only I had some way to tell you to instruct you to uncover your ears now that I've extinguished that piece of music. The Aviation Channel checking in says, good afternoon and happy Veterans Day. I have a feeling I'm behind on my messaging here. Robert Brun says, greetings from San Diego. And Oakland Sir says, good afternoon from Portland, Oregon. So we've got a couple of West Coast chatters. James Smith, the A-Channel member, says, yes, Walt, best song ever. Oh, you mean this one? Not James. You don't understand. That's the song we're not supposed to play. So don't get me in trouble. Let's see. This is still that plane we talked about earlier, which is going to Harlingen, Texas, in the southern part of the state. Obviously, with Dallas-Fort Worth being in Texas, we get a lot of inter-Texan flights. There was once a while back I tried to start counting all of the Texas airports from which we get flights. And I kind of stopped because I just kept thinking of new ones. There's one airport we don't get flights from, and that's Dallas Love Field.
Tower 3582, visual 36 left. Left 36 left, runway 3582.
Departure, good day, Envoy 3986.
I seem to have lost my mouse. Uh-oh. I think I might have played that song at the wrong time. Oh, there's my mouse. Did we miss Lufthansa coming in?
Oh, the Tower American 1331 with you.
I guess we did. Or is it going out? No, we just missed it coming in. Ugh.
Clear to land, 360 American 1331.
Well, apologies for that. The 7879. Checking in after a 10-hour and 18-minute flight from across the pond. Lufthansa, please bring back your A340s. That's just my personal opinion. Well, we missed that landing, but our next three arrivals will make up for that from Columbia, Missouri, I think, Santa Ana, and El Paso. So there's the flight from Columbia. American Eagle 3582, number 175. Next up is American Flight 1331 from Santa Ana in California. This will be a 737-800. That'll be followed by American Flight 2385 from El Paso, Texas. And it will be the same type of aircraft.
Cross 36 right.
Well, the clouds providing some texture to the sky today.
And American 60 Heavy is about 8 miles out for 36 left.
And you heard it. American Flight 60.
Okay, clear to land on 36 left. We'll be staying on the west side for American 60 Heavy.
It's coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo.
East side, 33.
See that? I think that plane will follow this one, which is the one arriving from El Paso. All right, now we are poised to see
Cross 36 right, 0.65.
the big Dreamliner coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo. Dash 8 version.
I'm sorry, say again for American 0.385. Cross 36 right, ground point 85. You want us to cross that Zulu? Okay, Whiskey Juliet, American 2385.
Tower American 862, 365 visual. Tower American 862, 36 left. Clear land 36 left, American 862.
Good afternoon, DFW Tower, American 500 is 2.5 from char, visual 36 left. Clear to land, runway 36 left, American 500.
That is a new plane as of January of this year. Ending a flight of 10 hours and 39 minutes.
Affirmative, American 60 Heavy, west side. Okay, clear to cross 36 right, 0.85 the other side, American 60 Heavy.
The Aviation Channel says, just saw that Air Canada Cargo 767 fly over with a big contrail. That's a plane we saw. We didn't get to see it take off, unfortunately.
DFW Tower 382, Sierra Alpha visual 36 left.
Because it went over to the east side for that activity, but we did get a good look at it as it passed us by.
Left to Sierra Alpha.
Here's American Flight 862. It's an Airbus A319 arriving from the capital of Texas, Austin. A 17-year-old aircraft. And this is a flight of just 34 minutes. So it's one of those flights that probably most people waited longer to board the plane than spent sitting down and flying from point A to point B. An Airbus A321 coming our way, flight 1997. That's it there. It's going to Austin. Is it going to Austin? No, it's going to Los Angeles.
Echo Yankee, hold short, 36 left, or 36 right, American.
Meanwhile, let's check out this 737-800, just about touchdown from San Francisco. That's flight 500. Some Sky Chef's trucks passing us by. Because really, maybe they're supposed to come and restock our snack room here at the hangar, I hope. No, they passed us by.
East side.
You're watching on Saturday, November 11th, 2023.
Echo Yankee, hold short, 36 right.
Just for the record, I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. So many buttons, so little time. This will be the flight to Los Angeles. We've got a single engine plane coming in from Oklahoma City.
36 right, American, 1997.
It says it's a CL-35. I don't know anything more about it. Oh no, it's not a single engine plane, that's a jet. Is it? Yeah, twin engine jet.
Tower American 176 Heavy, with you, 36 left.
Got another flight coming in from Tokyo, this one from Haneda Airport. You may have heard the heavy designation. They'll be here in a couple minutes. It's another Dreamliner -8.
Echo Yankee, hold short, 36 right.
36 right, ground point, 85 American 9.
Trust runway 36 right, ground point 856, here American 5, runway.
All right, we're on the lookout now
Departure American
for
1997, good day.
the big Dreamliner coming in from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. I'm looking for it, but I don't. Oh, I see it now. And that means I can show it to you.
Mapway 36 right, Frontier 2601.
This one man, 66 report, 36 left, runway. Correct line is 684, 36 left.
Arnett, G-Line, please take off 36 right, Frontier 2601.
10 hours and 51 minutes is what that clocks in at. On to Frontier Flight 2601 with Nevada, the Red Fox on the tail.
176, we're going to D25, or that's spot 134.
Flight radar not telling me where this is going.
36 right, American 172.
Runway 36 right, line up and wait on Void 3815.
Cross 36 right, taxi to ramp, American 176, heavy.
Departure Frontier 2601, see ya.
American Airlines Flight 3815 is going to
1231,
Wichita. Well,
left, parking on the east
I
side.
take that back. That's American Eagle Flight 3815. This is an Embraer 175.
Clear to land 36 left, American 1231.
You know what? We're going to let you take off because we're going to focus in on a foreign arrival. Viva Aerobus Flight 684 coming in from Monterey. This will be an Airbus A321neo.
Tower, good afternoon. American 2432 is 7 miles out, 36 left. Thank you for the left, 36 left, American 2432. I'll have to do the last trip on takeoff, Envoy 38.
I think I'm getting in the way of that shot.
36 right, line up way, American 584.
Tower Alaska 414 is char for 36 left.
This Frontier jet is headed to Ontario, California, with Colorado, the Bighorn sheep, I guess, on it.
Departure on 15 with it.
36 left.
It's American Flight 1231 arriving from Albuquerque. And you're about to see American Flight 584 lining up to blast off to Tucson, Arizona in Airbus A321.
East side.
Simply Bespoke Travel says a quick pop in. Hello, everyone. Hello to you, SBT.
RNAV to G5, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 584.
Lap and wait, 36 right, Frontier Flight 2737. RNAV G-Bind, over takeoff, 36 right, Frontier Flight 2737.
Well, there's about as good a look as we can give you of that Bighorn sheep.
2866.
We are getting...
Over to departure, good day, American 584.
We're in the shadows here on this side of the runway.
Tower, good day, Qantas 7 Heavy, 7 from the left, 36 left.
I believe I heard an Australian accent on the radio there. That should mean we're due for a Qantas flight to arrive.
Whiskey Kilo, clear to cross, 36 right, and 45 US side, good day, 2432.
And yes, Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney is on the downslope.
Archer, good day, Frontier Flight 2737.
I won't miss this one. I need to get out of the way of our B camera.
Echo Yankee, hold short, 36 right, Alaska, 414.
All right, we're on the hunt for Qantas Flight 7.
RNFG behind, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American, 2866.
One of the
36 right,
longest
American
flights
2651.
that you can get to or from DFW. This one has been flying for 14 hours and 20 minutes from Sydney.
Good day, American 2866.
Good day, mates. Put another brisket on the Barbie.
RNFG behind, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2651.
2639, which is 36 left.
Qantas, as many of you know, flies to from two different points in Australia. We get semi-weekly service from Melbourne and daily service from Sydney. That was American Flight 2651 to Los Cabos was taking off there in the foreground. So the Sydney flight will make its way over to Terminal D. Mergen says brisket with Marmite and Foster's. Well, yeah, that would be a combination. Sarah says, welcome mates from Sydney. Brian Henry, channel member, says, afternoon, Walt, what's the odds of the 777-200 United Star Alliance coming to the west side? 40 minutes out, New York Giants on board, so I've heard. Yes, we have heard of that. And I don't know, it doesn't seem likely that it would land on this side. But at the very least, it should park over here by where we are. There's that Viva Aero bus we saw earlier.
DFW Tower, American 1691, a heavy on the visual 36 left.
I hear tell of another heavy jet.
36 left, American 1691, a heavy.
Going to be flight 1691 from Phoenix. Going to be visiting us very soon. There's that Viva Aerobus finding its place at Terminal D.
Runway 36 right, American 2372.
We'll be going in spot 124. Hold short, 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 2639.
Here we have American Flight 2372 to San Antonio, Texas, a 737-800. Behind it, Aeromexico Express, I think that's what it's called. Aeromexico Connect, Flight 2869 to Mexico City, an Embraer 190, which you'll see as we follow this plane along. And then when this takes off, we'll switch over and we'll get the heavy American jet coming in from Phoenix. There's the Aeromexico Connect.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, 0.85, American 2639.
Line of wait, runway 36 right, Costello 2689.
Departure American 2372.
That's the Aeromexico Connect, but let's swing over here and catch this Dreamliner coming in from Phoenix on runway DFW.
Hangar to G-Line, we are clear for takeoff 36 right, Costera 2689.
All right, back to the Aeromexico Connect. Jetting off to Mexico City.
Echo Yankee, short of 36 right, now we have 91 ahead.
Well, they're off. Back to the Runway DFW Hangar chat room. All fun and games, asking how long will the live stream be, thinking about coming down and plane spotting too. We will be here probably till around 5 if everything holds out technical wise. So far so good. And Gerard says light turbulence. We're having some light turbulence. Now, based on our experience yesterday, I did start this stream with a a lower, technically speaking, a lower bit rate, so that we're not trying to send so much visual data to the internet, and that way we will hopefully not overtax our connection. So we'll just have to see how that works out. Mergen says the Finnair flight, which as I recall is an A350-900, is currently over Plano. So many vehicles driving by the entrance to our garage today, or our hangar today. Oh my goodness, here comes a Sky Chef's truck. And then there's going to be one going in the other direction. My goodness. Well, this is the time, or this is a good time, I think, to share with you the names of all the people who make this broadcast possible. Our members. So let's take a look at their names. We're going to creep across the bottom of the screen there, starting with our channel sponsor, James Webb. And we always thank him so much for everything he's done for this channel. Thank you, James. And then starting now is all the channel members in the quad jet, the tri-jet, and the twin jet categories as of 10 o'clock last night. So if you've joined between now and then, your name will not be on this on this crawl, but it will be on the next one. So thanks to all who are active in the Runway DFW community. Well, it's starting to get busy in front of us once again. That plane is destined for Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. Got a little Delta A220-100 model there. That's going to Salt Lake City.
And Tower Runway 3832, we're ready now.
And rolling down runway 36 right now is American Flight 1832. It is going to Denver, Colorado on Runway DFW.
We're up. Cross 36 right, Bravo, hold short 36 right. Crimson takeoff at 270, 5 o'clock aircraft.
36 right, clear takeoff on
It's a Beech B300 Super King Air 350. It's a long name for such a little plane. Better hold short because there's a plane about to take off right in front of it.
Okay, crossing 36 right, hold short of 36 left for at Bravo for 1 Park.
That American Eagle jet is going to Manhattan, Kansas.
Tower Sky was 3082, visit approach runway 36 left.
So start spreading the news.
36
left, clear line, Scott 38. Tower America 1288, holding short of 36 right, we're ready to take off.
Better departure, good day, only 3832.
Haskell 36 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2232.
All right, are we going to get Wookiee noise? We're getting a Sky Chef's trucks instead.
America 1288, line and wait, 36 right.
Well, it's quiet as a church mouse.
Pushing departure, 18-1, time, Foxtrot, Charlie, hey. American 1288, clear for takeoff, 36 right, RNAV to G-Vine.
When you hear the term G-Vine, it's kind of an acronym for grapevine, which is one of the vectors that is used by the pilots after they take off. If they say G-Vine, that means they're headed to that vector. American Flight 1288 is going to Puerto Vallarta. That's what you're looking at there. Puerto Vallarta in Mexico.
American 1288, switch departure, thanks.
Channel member Lori M says, my oldest daughter was born in Manhattan, Kansas. It's a lovely town with an outstanding university.
Cleared land, 36 left, Finnair 100.
We are about to welcome Flight 19 from Finnair. It's coming in from Helsinki. It's an Airbus A350-900. And we're lucky to have it coming in on this side of the airport today. So let us scan the skies. And I do think I see it. There it is.
36 right, line up, wait, American 1250.
I'm also hearing sirens.
RNAV G-Vine 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1250.
DFW American 1830 is with you at Char on the visual to 36 left. Cleared land 36 left, number 2, American 1830. We're staying on the west side. Roger.
3899, 36 right, line up wait.
Okay, line up and wait. 36 left at Bravo for 1 plus runway.
Hard up to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 39.
Welcome to our incoming Helsinki passengers.
5 feet to the right, hold short, runway 36 right, spinner 1.5.
Departure, good day, American 1250.
That pilot should just say runway 36
Tower
right.
American 390 is at position sharp, the visual runway 36 left.
Left to 27 for the go.
Clear to land, runway 36 left, copy to wind, American 390.
We should be getting close to that New York Giants plane landing. I'm trying to zoom out on the radar to see if I see any United Airlines planes in the vicinity. I don't think I can filter Flight Radar 24 for airlines.
36 right, line up and wait, all boy 3816.
American 2376.
Oh, departure envoy 39.
18-1, thanks. 1 plus runway. Hello, Tower American 9728 on the visual, 36 left. Clear to land 36 left, and we'll be exiting to the left for the maintenance hangars.
RNAV G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff on boy 3816.
I wasn't quite sure of the flight number there for a second.
Say it again for American 2376.
All right, so we've got American Flight 2361 going to San Diego there on the right.
One side, American 1830.
It's an Airbus A321, and on the left,
Hold short, 36 right.
another A321, Flight 2376, bound for Las Vegas.
Arnhem Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2376.
Meanwhile, we've got American Flight 390 coming in from Mexico City.
36 right, line up for you, American 2361.
And Tower American 9728, are we okay to roll out to Zulu to turn left? All right, we'll try to make it Zulu.
Park today, 3816.
That's the flight to Mexico City. Here goes the flight to Las Vegas.
Arnhem G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2361.
Sure, Whiskey Kilo 36 right, American 390.
And now the departure of the flight to San Diego.
1830, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, ground 85.
There's our friend the Finnair flight looking for its gate at Terminal D.
Whiskey Kilo cross 36 right and ground on 85, American 390.
Departure train 361, good day.
American 1850 outside Bob and visual 36 left. Clear to land, American 1850.
There's a bus there as though it's ready to receive some passengers. So that may be waiting for the
Runway 36 right, line up away, American 1710.
maybe waiting for the flight from New York with the New York football giants on board.
3197 on the visual, 36 left.
Arriving from Austin, flight 9728, American Airlines, and Airbus A321.
36 left, clear to land. Skywest 3197.
So what's going on here right now?
All right, left turn Whiskey Kilo, thank you.
There's that Finnair A350. Can't tell if it's parked or if it's waiting for a gate there.
All right, still clear to land, 36 left, we'll hold short of Zulu, Skywest 31.
Ryan Buntrock says good afternoon. Mergen says, I'll be off again. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Mergen. Mergen's been checking in with some flight information. That's always helpful. Temerario89 says, Happy Veterans Day from Ram Zamora, U.S. Coast Guard Auxiliary at Ray Hubbard Lake. Yes, we salute our veterans on this Veterans Day in the U.S. Having a bit of a quiet moment here.
1710, switch departure, good day.
We're going to the west side, straight in here on the Delta 5. I crossed 36 right at Whiskey, aim the ground on the other side of my screen.
Still looking for that United jet with the sports team aboard. Someone let me know if they have any insider information. In the meantime, we are going to identify ourselves right now. Hey, you're watching the smooth sounds of Runway DFW. Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, right here in Texas. My name is Walt. We are beginning our third hour now of broadcasting. We'll be here probably for another couple hours. So I hope you can stick with us for all the fun and activity from one of the world's busiest airports, DFW. It's Saturday, November 11th, 2023. And we welcome you to our little presentation. As many of you know, we are establishing ourselves here in the Runway DFW Hangar, where we have, of course, a break room and bathrooms and all the things that you don't have at Founders Plaza. I just don't have time to go in there and snack away. But, you know, thanks to artificial intelligence,
36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3505.
we've been able to construct this edifice in record time. So you see the Finnair tail parked there, and behind it is the Oryx, adorning the tail of one of the 2 Qatar flights that comes in here on a daily basis from Doha.
Tower American 1068, take that on flight number 36 left. Cleared land, 36 left, American 1068, yes.
Now, we normally come to you from this location here. It's kind of fuzzy, but that's Founders Plaza, way on the north side of the west side of the airport. You can see the beacon in the middle. It's kind of hard to make out the rest. It's pretty oasis-like this afternoon.
Our traffic on 13505.
AP is letting us know that the British Airways A380 Speedbird is about 22 minutes out. And he sent that message a couple minutes ago, so it's even closer now. Sean from Texas says, my daughter and her English fiancé are inbound on the A380. Well, we'll be able to get a souvenir of that for you. DJ is a fan of our hangar. Now, as I've mentioned before, Mrs. Runway DFW not so much. She thinks this is a folly. So I don't know if it's going to last or not. You know, we've got this music that we can't use. Yeah, I'm just playing that for reference now. But we can't use this music because Mrs. Runway DFW has banned it from the broadcast, but I have to play it every now and again so you know what not to listen to. Back to the aircraft at hand. Well, we've got American Flight 1068 coming in from Cancun. And this is going to be a 787 Dreamliner-8. So we're a fan of the heavy jets, as I'm sure many of you are as well. A relatively short flight for such a big jet, just 2 hours and 13 minutes. Hardly have any time for a 3-course meal on that one.
Right, line up and wait, Delta 1372.
Scout 7179, visual 36 left.
Well, we've certainly had our share of Dreamliners this afternoon, but will we see a 747? Hang out with us and find out. Meanwhile,
American 22.
Delta Flight 1372 and A200 dash 300 on its way to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Will we get the beloved Wookiee sound
Takeoff Delta 1372.
from this one-year-old aircraft?
American 1068, we'll park at west side.
Let's find out.
Hold short 36 right, push kilo, American 1068. 36 right, line of white, American 2104.
Just a skosh.
Roger. DFW Tower, American 1440, outside Char. Clear to land 36 left for American 1440.
Cross 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, contact the ground. Good day, Delta 1372.
I think that's the American Dreamliner that just came in from Cancun. Here now, an Airbus A321. A321. It's a flight 2104. It's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. I now see the British Airways Flight 193 circling around the north end of the airport. That is the A380. So stand by for that. See that in a few minutes.
Line up and wait, runway 36 right, SkyWest 237 Alpha.
We're talking about big jets on short flights for a while. In Japan, I believe, now this no longer is the case, but for a while you could ride a 747, which was just all economy class,
American 2928, visual 36 left.
between airports within Japan.
36 left, clear to land, American 2928.
I don't know how long that lasted or when it ended, but that would have been wild. Maybe that was before they came up with those high-speed trains, the bullet trains. Why can't we have bullet trains? Confound it. AP says, "Welp, looks like the United 777 charter will be landing on the east side." Not really a surprise. But did I just hang on there? I'm trying to give you nice pictures with 3 cameras, and then I go and mess it right up, don't I?
Clear to land 36 left, and we're parking west. Alright, cross 36 right, Yankee, and 0.65 on the top, American 2253.
Order departure, Skywest 237 Alpha.
I think I see the A380 in the sky. Let's see if we can follow along with it here. It's headed south as it makes its way to the flight path. Well, you can see it kind of curving around now.
Line up the way 36 right, envoy 3838.
Right, turn at this high speed, and we're going to be west side American, pushing forward.
This is the only king of the skies we see here at DFW Airport. Historically, Qantas and Emirates have flown the A380 here, but pandemic kind of killed all that.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo at 25 left side.
Clear to land 365 American 384.
I guess that's about all we're going to see. It's disappeared between or behind the cloud cover. Here's a look at the late afternoon yet? Well, it might as well be because the sun is going down fast. It goes sunset today, according to my watch, is at 5:29 p.m.
Clear for takeoff 36 right,
So it's just a little more than 2 hours from now.
West side.
Super 80 Swiss Air says they still use lots of 767s, 777s, and A350s domestically in Japan. Channel member Luke Molds down there in New Zealand says, Runway DFW Walt, I've now seen 4 different airlines join the Star Alliance livery. Well, that's not good for us because this is American Airlines territory, and they're not a member of the Star Alliance.
All right, cleared across 36 right, over ground. You have a great day, American 2928.
So let's see, did we get the United flight arrive yet from the...
Over to departure after day 3838.
Yes, it did. It touched down over on the east side about a minute ago. So we'll be on the lookout for it here
right, American,
on this camera because it should come across the bridge and we should be able to spot it over there if it's going to where we think it's going, which should be kind of in that mix of planes you see there on the apron of what will be Terminal F here at the big airport.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, RNAV Haskell, American 1676.
36 right, line up way, American 1233.
American Airlines Flight 1676. An Airbus A321. It is on its way to the City of Angels, Los Angeles.
American 777, visual 36 left. Thanks, clear land 36 left, American 777. What not, but we live here.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1233.
Line up to wait 36 right, traffic across American 1006.
North to Alaska goes this plane. It's an Airbus A321neo. It's American Flight 1233. bound for Anchorage.
Cross 36 right, then Fox Drive, Yankee Ridge, American 3, for all contact, move ground on top.
Departure for American 1233.
American 2673, 36 left, parking east side.
So that United New York Giants team plane still making its way over to the, what we think will be the west side. We have for you now American Flight 1006. It's off to Colorado Springs.
Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 1006.
To 737-800. And coming in at about the same time, American Flight 777 arriving from Las Vegas. Is that unusual? Because I remember it was yesterday, I think. We saw Flight 777 leaving for Las Vegas. You can't have the same flight number coming and going, can you? Or can you? But that was always different.
For G-Line, clear to takeoff 36 right, American 7610.
Got it. We're ready for American 24. On the way on 36
Little Wi-Fi satellite antenna gleaming on the back of the fuselage there.
Departure 1006. Good in.
East side, American 2. Echo Yankee, hold short.
This is Flight 1769 American Airlines to El Paso, Texas. About as far away in Texas as you can get from this point and still be in Texas. The flight arriving now from Palm Springs in California. An Airbus A321, flight 2673. And about to catch up with it will be American Flight 2412 on its way to Chicago O'Hare Airport in the Windy City. And I saw a super chat there from our friend Emery Yurtas. But hold on there a second.
Echo Yankee, clear across 36 right on Yankee.
Because here comes the King of the Skies.
Alright, cross 36 right at Yankee, then over the bridge, ground point 5 on the top there.
Due departure, American 2412. Take care, sir.
American 280, visual 36 left. Hello, land 36 left, American 280.
So quiet for a big jet. If you weren't looking at it, you wouldn't even know it's arriving. At least not from this position.
Hey, right at Echo 1. Go ahead.
That's Flight 193 from London. A 9-hour and 34-minute flight. Yeah, that's an 8-year-old aircraft. And Embraer, I'll get to your super chats in just a minute. Thank you for those.
Juliet on the other side, right on Foxtrot and 2185.
Line up away, 36 right, 28.
And it will be another couple minutes before I get to those because we have another heavy jet coming in. American Flight 280, a Dreamliner -9 from Seoul, South Korea. So let's switch over to that. I promise I'll get back to your messages, Emre.
Now 36 on American 2359.
So endeth a journey of 11 hours and 39 minutes from South Korea.
Yes, there we are. What if we try with
DJ observes a timing difference between the stream and flight radar. Well, flight radar is pretty much real time. Our stream is about 30 seconds, give or take, off of real time. The clock in the corner of the screen is accurate naval observatory time. So if you have a clock which is, or a watch, or even a computer which is controlled by an accurate time source, you'll be able to calculate the difference, but it's about 30 seconds or so. And that's to compensate for all of the processing that goes on
4036 visual 36 left.
when you have a stream of this type.
36 left, cleared to land, envoy 4036.
Push the wrong button there. This is American Flight 20. This is a 777. It is going to London Heathrow. Chances are it's going to make a left turn and go over the bridge to the east side. But stranger things have happened. I need a 7. I shouldn't be greedy. We've had a lot of nice planes today. I need a 747 fix, though. Well, Jet Tip says there's a Cargo Lux 747 coming in at 7:10, but we'll be gone by then. Okay. 4:15 coming in from Mexico City, the new airport in Mexico City. Cargo Lux 747-400. It's on the way right now. So what's that, about 45 minutes or so? Yay. So there's a triple going across the bridge. You see all those trucks in the foreground? Those are the fleet of de-icing vehicles. And those trucks are Sky Chef's food trucks going out.
Tower American 2581, visual 36 left. Clear to land on 36 left, American 2581.
That's about as much as we can show you of that taxi. The British Air A380, meanwhile, has now pulled into its berth. There you see the tail right underneath our clock there. There's a little better look at it as it moves into position. My tail is higher than your tail. Now, what of that United plane? Where did that wind up? I see that American Flight 239 from Rome is now at the north end of the airport circling around. We should be seeing that here on the west side when it lands. Where did that pesky United plane go, though? I seem to have lost track of it. Well, there it is. Okay, it's coming our way. It crossed the bridge on the north side, and it's now headed down the taxiway, and I think we should be able to see it here pretty shortly. In fact, there's a bus there, so that may be the bus for the team. Now we've got quite an array of aircraft in our way here. I think this will be our best bet for seeing it come our way. Again, we're looking for a United Airlines 777. It's a plane we don't see any United triples here except for charters or diversions.
36 left, clear to land, American 1078.
And this will be the Star Alliance livery. So we get kind of a double bonus there. Plane we don't normally see and a livery we don't normally see.
Tower 3190 visual.
Checking all our battery power. Everything is looking good so far. Tenement Funster. That's a great screen name, Tenement Funster. Greetings from Liverpool, the birthplace of the Beatles. 757 Chip, a Quadjet channel member. Thank you for that, Chip. Says, hello, everyone. Almost finished packing for my trip beginning tomorrow. So I remember right, you're off to Japan, so that sounds exciting. And so what we're looking for now, between these two planes, we hope to see the United Airlines 777 Star Alliance coming our way with the New York football giants on board.
Star American 1820, visual 36 left.
Could that be it?
Airline 365.
I think it might. Yes.
We're West American 658.
So anyway, I think it's going to pull in somewhere not too far from us. I don't know how much of it we're going to be able to see, whether we're going to be able to see any of the stars of the NFL club. I wouldn't know any of them anyway. Not being a big football fan. And of course, for our international viewers, we call what we call football is not what you call football, as I'm sure you know.
Tower American 2366, final 36 left. Good to land, American 2366.
So with the turning, those colors of blue don't quite match, do they? Or is that black? I guess the Star Alliance logo is black.
West American 1078. Whiskey Kilo, Report 36 right, American 1078.
This may be the best look we get of it here. We do have a salute for that plane.
1997.
That's a 26-year-old plane as of celebrating a birthday last month. Is its fin going to intersect with the fin air? No, it's going to pull out. But we're going to get a... We get 3. Look at that. Stop.
Whiskey Kilo cross 36 right, give way to company.
Not exactly perfectly aligned, but...
Departure American 1139.
3 insignias we don't see all that often. Now I'm... Okay, Emre, I know I've missed out on a lot of your chats here, and I'm sorry. We've been kind of busy, and now... Let's see. Now our mouse is not working, so... See if I can get it fired up here. There's our mouse. Okay, so I'll go backwards. The $2 super chat from Emery Urtas. Hey Walt, where's Delta going to? And I think he's referring to that Delta plane which is parked over in that same general vicinity. And I don't know where that one is going to. I don't know if it's another charter or if it's waiting for a gate or, you know, just an extra plane hanging around. Here's a $5 super chat from Emery Your Test, which was sent earlier. Did Austin to Atlanta round trip using the same flight number? So that answers a question I was asking earlier. So thank you for that. I thought there was one more. Yes, from Emery, another $5 super chat. Hey Walt, do you know what airlines will be flying out of the new Terminal F when it is complete? And let's see, do we have
Good afternoon, only 36.
Terminal F here?
Clear line 36 left, thanks, only 3639.
I thought I had some footage of Terminal F here. Let me see if I can find it. Is this it? Oh, there it is. So there's Terminal F. Oh no, that's Terminal C. Hold on. Here's Terminal F. That is a picture provided by the airport of what Terminal F looks like. It's just going to be a long, straight facility, which my understanding is it's not going to have any check-in facilities. You have to come from another terminal to check in. Now, American Airlines, of course, is the big kahuna here at the airport. And we've got a plane next door to us here. And so whether there'll be any other airlines there, right now, all except for international flights, American has exclusive use of all the terminals except for Terminal E. And even in Terminal E they have some gates, but Terminal E is where all the other domestic airlines come and go. United, Delta, JetBlue, Spirit, Frontier, they all go in and out of there. Now we had a question earlier, I saw it, I didn't answer it, from our friend 757 Chip, who was asking about that Frontier livery that kind of went through the shot as we were looking at the United plane. That was America's Green Airline Frontier livery. And yes, it is green, and I guess it celebrates their use of sustainable jet fuel. And we have seen that on several occasions here. It's not brand new. And we did see it come in earlier. And I don't know where it's gone to. We were kind of involved in the United triple coming in. That's American Flight 9 going out to Albuquerque. See if we can do some snooping over here and see if we see any. Well, our view is kind of blocked there. There's a bus. See that green bus there? Which is parked. Well, I can't tell if it's parked adjacent to the Finnair flight or, yeah, I guess it's on this side of the Finnair flight. So the answer is, I guess we're not going to be seeing any football players. I think the second cockpit, the one behind the Finnair, is the United 777. That's about all we can see of it besides the Star Alliance on the tail. So should have a spectacular sunset today. The clouds in the western sky should, sun should be going behind there. So that'll be nice.
American 239, we can take the inboard if that would help you, sir. 36 right, clear to land. Thank you, American 239.
It's an Airbus A321. It's flight 2108. Jetting off to Phoenix, Arizona. On runway DFW.
Departure American 2108, good day.
Okay. North American, Alpha 30 to 25.
I'll swing around here to catch the arrival of the flight from Rome. It's a 7878 American flight. I couldn't catch the flight number.
Tower American HE28's with you for the on the visual to 36 left. We're parking on the west side here. Clear to land on runway 36 left, American HE28.
Took 11 hours and 35 minutes to make that journey. I'm sure the passengers, or at least the ones who were American tourists,
American 239, have a good day.
Have a lot of memories to bring back. That is American Flight 2997. It's going to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321. But it's not going anywhere at the moment. We're kind of parked there at the south end of runway 36.
Albuquerque 3767 for the visual 36
right.
left. 36 left, clear to land, envoy 3767.
It's quiet.
Alright, Tower 3378, visual 36 left. Clear line 36 left, envoy 3378.
Jake Hagney says, did I hear that Southwest is in preliminary talks for Terminal F? And that is what I've heard. Well, let's put it this way. Since American controls all the gates, essentially, or at least they have a very big say in it, it could be that, American might say, well, we want all the new gates. Delta, you can move into Terminal A or B or C, which is one of the terminals where American now exclusively has gates. So it could be one of those arrangements. I would think that American wouldn't want a crosstown rival airline to get the newest gates at the airport. So that's just my thinking. I don't have any inside information about that. But I would think that American would say, well, we may not need, maybe we don't need as many gates as we have at Terminal B or A or C. So you can have a couple of those gates, Southwest Airlines, and we're just going to have all our planes at the new terminal. So that's, if I was a betting person, I would say that's probably how it would play out. There you see the sky looking through the brand new Runway DFW hangar facility here on the south side of the airport. Look what's coming our way.
Power on board.
Look how low to the ground that plane is.
36 left.
Probably don't even need steps to get in there.
Clear land 36 left, envoy 3484.
I mean, I think the F-150 pickup truck is higher to the ground than that plane is. A plane which I'll tell you about here in a moment. It's a Cessna 560 Citation Ultra. It is off to Lincoln, Nebraska.
36 right, lamp await American 1022.
1997.
And it's also a 20th century aircraft.
Ground on board 3767.
Holding up pretty well, I would say.
36, on board 36. RNAV G-Vine 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1022.
This plane is second in line to take off. It's about to get some jet wash there from a plane taking off to San Antonio.
American 2545, visual 36 left. Clear to land 36 left, American 2545.
Another plane with one of those antenna wires attached to its tail. We saw one yesterday. I can't remember what kind of plane it was, and it was definitely an older aircraft. You just don't see that much anymore.
36 right, 37.
Bottom to half full, clear for takeoff, 36 right, to OK 14.
You would think at 4 or 5 or 600 miles an hour that wire would start to vibrate. Robbie Batista says hello, everybody. Walt, happy Veterans Day, everyone. And yes, we definitely echo that sentiment here at Runway DFW. That San Francisco bound plane is still sitting at the end of the runway. Watch this American Eagle flight come in. What do we have here? Oh, this must be the Giants. Is this the Giants? they had an escort. There they go. There's more coming. So off to play some football, I guess. That was interesting. No wonder they needed a 777. That was a lot of people.
Tower on Boeing 3454, visual 36 left. Clear to land 36 left, Boeing 3454.
Good evening, everybody. It's about 90 minutes away from sunset here as the days grow short and we've switched over to standard time.
Echo Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
Kevin Mottershaw says, good evening, Walt, mods, and crew. Happy Veterans Day to all in the USA and Armistice Day in the UK, lest we forget.
American 811, 7 miles out. Land 36 left.
A few trains at says, how do those giants fit in buses like that? Surely it must be a bit small for them. Tumbleweed? Do I have a tumbleweed? Got crickets. We were looking earlier when we got here. The practice squad for the deicing teams was out being active on the taxiway.
2997, holding short 36 right, ready for departure.
And not too far away from us here, as soon as this truck gets out of the way, is a parking lot with some of the de-icing vehicles. You see them. They've got. Oh, looks like they've got like a kind. I guess in the tank in the back. You see how they've got it marked off from 50 to 300. I guess that's a visual indication of how much de-icing fluid is in the tank. And there you see there's a boom on top, and then a little cab. That's it. The yellow cab that sits out in front of it, where the de-icing operator sits and can maneuver around the planes to affect de-icing. So it's very interesting. Thank you to David Thompson for subscribing to our little channel here. As you see, another Sky Chef's truck headed back to the commissary. This San Francisco plane has finally gotten clearance to move out. Here we go. It was sitting there for about, well, it seems like it must have been 15 or 20 minutes. And as a passenger, I would think, you know, you can look out the window and see, well, there's no other planes taking off. Why aren't we taking off? Hopefully the nature of the delay was communicated to the passengers. I've found, I haven't flown that much, but I've found, you know, the more communicative the flight deck or the flight attendants are, you know, the better off you feel. You feel like you're part of the mix. So if there's a problem, to the extent they can let you know about it, they do, and then you feel, okay, well, you know, we're in on it. Frontier Flight 1503 is going to Denver, and on the tail, yes, you see it here, Poppy the prairie dog. Just makes you want to go, aww. There's a place in Fort Worth area. I went there once a long time ago, where they have like a prairie dog community. You can walk along on, it's kind of like a boardwalk, and you see all their little hovels. I don't know what they call them. You know, they burrow in the ground, and they pop their heads out, and they're so cute. Maybe that's why this is called Poppy, because it pops its head out of the ground. And it's going to Denver, Flight 1503. I'm liking that sky. Hey, we got a flight coming in from Doha. This is the Qatar A350-1000, the big boy. The one that's longer than the A380.
American 1947, 36 left. Clear to land, 36 left, American 1947.
United 578, 36 left. Clear to land, 36 left, United 578.
I think this is officially the longest flight we've seen today. It says here 15 hours and 39 minutes from Doha. I think that's longer than the Sydney flight, in terms of time anyway. I don't know about mileage. So they said this is one of two Qatar, daily Qatar flights between here and Doha. The other one is parked over there. I think that's a 777. In fact, if we look over back here, you can see the tail there on the right of the other Qatari plane. What did I just do?
DFW Tower American 2114, 36 left.
Oh, I see what I did. I couldn't see the scene in my monitor, and for somehow I yanked out the cable to my monitor. "757 Chip says, I wonder if American Airlines regrets canceling their orders for the A350s. Yeah, I don't know. It's not as though American is exclusively an all Boeing enterprise, because they've got tons of other Airbus aircraft in the mix. But of course, the word is that Boeing will cut you a deal if you're making a big order.
American 1211 visual 36 left.
Coming out of the southern sky is United Flight 578. It's a 737-800 arriving from Denver.
Yankee cross 36 right, 0.65 on top of the American 1940.
I confirm American 2114, clear to land 36 left. Block. Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right, 500.
Well, that's a little loud. Well, we're just, it's the top of the hour. We're just slightly after that. Time to remind you what you're watching. It's Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in Texas. My name is Walt, and we'll be here with you for another little bit with some more aviation action as the sun goes down here. Thanks for watching. We're glad that you decided to spend a little time with us this afternoon. And so, yeah. Saturday, November 11th it is. I didn't know I had that song on a loop. Okay, well, we had enough of that. Saturday, November 11th, it's Veterans Day in the U.S., Armistice Day in the U.K., so a tip of the cap to all of our military veterans.
36 right on Yankee and contact ground 121 inside on the bridge.
So we've gotten the date out of the way.
Afternoon Tower, Frontier Flight 2134 on the visual, runway 36 left. So land 36 left, Frontier Flight 2134.
So we've got a Frontier flight about to go out. We've got one about to come in.
No problem.
The departing flight is going to Denver, the incoming flight.
Cross 36 right.
Oh no, the incoming flight is not a...
2114.
Sorry, I was wrong about that. It's an American Airlines flight coming in. It's from Albuquerque. And that big flight from Doha is still making its way to the gate. Let's see if we can catch a glimpse of it here. This is the A350-1000. There it is behind the tail of that Viva Aero bus. Ollie Raybold says, good evening from the UK. Good evening to you. Steve Madison says, hello, Walt, mods, and everyone. Great to be back with you all again tonight from Northern Scotland. Well, we have lots of viewers in the UK, it seems, this evening. So it's plane waiting for its parking space, I guess. Chip says, I did get to fly on an American Airlines Airbus A330 from San Francisco to Philadelphia, and they still flew the airframes they got in the U.S. Air merger, which of course were subsequently no longer used. Epic Toastman says, hey y'all, hello ETM. I saw that Epic Toastman had a live broadcast earlier today from an air show in Dallas with some vintage World War II birds. So if you missed the live broadcast, check out the Epic Toastman channel for a look at some of those aircraft. I saw it as I was leaving for here, so I didn't get to see too much of it, ETM, but it was looking good when I was watching it. Some very interesting vintage aircraft for you. There were some people asking Epic Toastman, where has he been? He's a student, so he's been spending some time doing schoolwork and stuff. So it was good to see you back on the broadcast. And of course, ETM does broadcasts here from Dallas Fort Worth as well. So watch out for that. I can't be out here every day.
Right, line on way to Alaska 303.
We have American Airlines Flight 2046 arriving from San Jose in California. It's a little further out than I thought it was. It's starting to get dark here already. We're still, what, about an hour and 20 minutes away from official sunset, but the sun is kind of going behind some thick cloud cover. Ooh, this looks like the TWA retro livery. All right. Got to see this a little bit yesterday. It's American Flight 2046, 737-800, adorned with the livery of one of America's, one of the airlines that American absorbed along the way.
DFW Tower, American 2081.
An airline with a very rich history.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2081.
Hey, weren't we supposed to see a 747 Cargo Lux coming in here? Oh, look at that. There it is. Flight 6696 from Mexico City, from the new airport in Mexico City. Now just 3 minutes out. 747-400 version, a 17-year-old aircraft. Yes, and I have to say that I feel kind of empty unless we see at least a 747 coming or going, or even parked. Yesterday we only saw one that was parked. It's a national 747 across the way. So there's that classic TWA livery on its way to the terminal. And here comes Air France. Now, Air France, pretty good chance, that was an unintentional rhyme, that it will be making a left-hand turn here to go over to the east side for takeoff, but you never know. We'll appreciate it while we can see it. It's flight 159.
Dallas Tower, very good day, code 6696 Heavy. We are 7 miles under 367. Little 36 left, code 6696. Yeah, roughly 3.5, I would say.
And there it makes the turn.
Right, line up and wait, Delta 538.
2081 D side. Echo Yankee, right. Hold short 36 right, American.
Au revoir, Air France. Safe travels to Paris.
RNAV G-bind, clear for takeoff, 36 right, Delta 538.
TS says, like. Wish I could like more than once. Ah, but you can. Just generate more screen names.
Hello, Tower, American 1279 with you on final for...
Oh, but that would be cheating. Here goes Delta Flight 538 to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320
Visual night traffic cleared
on runway DFW.
1991.
The 32-year-old jet you're looking at there, as of last month. You gotta wonder how much longer can Delta fly that? Got all sorts of cloud layers there, don't we?
Cross 36 right, Yankee, ground 0.65, 2080.
It's vectoring.
Line up and wait 36 right, envoy 3829. I'll be parked less than cargo because it's 66.
Wait,
52 Charlie Run.
did I miss the 747? Can I rewind this? Golly.
3829, clear for takeoff, 36 right.
Well, there it is. It just landed moments ago. Hello. I am doing a live broadcast on YouTube. Do you need to check anything out? Pardon? I didn't know there was a permit needed.
Not really. Got a lot of fancy equipment.
Yeah.
Okay. And we just calling because they seen some microphones and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
You've been out here all day.
been here since I got here at noon, I think.
Okay.
But I'm here I'm only here because the wind is blowing the wrong direction to be at Founders Plaza.
You usually go to Founders?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. And
What are you streaming to?
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Runway DFW is the channel.
Okay. So you usually at Founders though?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how long you'll be out here?
Probably till, let's see, probably about another hour.
Another hour? Okay. I'll let them know.
Okay. Yeah, if there's a permit I need, I'd be happy to get it.
Really, it's just they get a little nervous. When
No, I understand. I totally understand. I stay back as far as I can.
I hear you.
And I'm happy to be searched or frisked or anything that you might need.
It's going to be another hour or so.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but it's probably best that you go back to Founders.
2202, copy.
I will as soon as the wind changes direction.
Okay.
3829, contact departure.
Yeah, and that's mine over there too. That yeah, that's a camera. So,
Have a good day, okay?
all right, thank you very much. Busted. Well, I've been doing this for quite some time now, and I've never been questioned. But as I told the officer, I'm always happy to provide any identification or search or whatever they need. But I don't know. Maybe they're cracking down. But she was very nice, as you could hear. That was a police officer. And they're still over there. There's a couple officers there in their squad car, chatting with one another. 757 Chip says, glad we didn't get to witness Walt being arrested live on YouTube. Just the facts, ma'am, says Super 80s Swiss Air. Brad 737 says, only because the buses came through he got attention. O'Malley. Walt wants to be frisked. No, not really. I may have said that, but just only because I wanted to make sure that they knew I didn't have anything to hide. Sarah Deal, who was out at this very same location with me, where we were not at all accosted, said somebody needs to find speeders, not plane spotters. Well, you know, I have nothing. Listen, I have no problem whatsoever with any law enforcement people who have questions about somebody who is hanging out alongside a runway and asking questions. I don't have any problem with that whatsoever, because that's their job. They don't want to be responsible for some terrible activity. So John M. says you were pretty quick to ask for her to search you, Walt.
West American 2202.
Phil G says, get him on camera. Well, you know, I don't have any need to get them on camera. They're still over there. They may be consulting with their overlords.
Good afternoon, Tower Frontier Flight 2734, visual 36 left.
So I don't know. We built this maybe the hangar is just getting too much attention. Maybe they said, what's that hangar doing there? It wasn't there a couple days ago.
2734.
Here comes a plane. I think it's coming in on runway 136 right. Yeah, that's the way it looks. This is flight 37 from Madrid. It's a 7879. Oh no, it's coming in on 36 left. I can still see the flashing police lights reflecting in my glasses. So the arrival from Madrid, 10-hour and 19-minute flight. And what have we here? Is this a triple? It is a triple. This is flight 50, 50. Doesn't say where it's going.
Yes, sir, Delta 8.
I do believe this is going to London, because previous Flight 50s go to London.
Affirmative.
And if that's the case, we're kind of lucky, because it normally would often take off on the east side of the airport, so tally-ho.
Line up away, American 36 left, or 36 right. Line up away, American 50.
After Tower, American 2341, 36 left, park to west.
That's a big plane.
Understood, American 2341 cleared for landing 36 left.
It's a 9-year-old plane. I'm never able to keep track of it. It's one of 4 or 5 daily American Airlines flights to London Heathrow, and that's of course in addition to the big A380 that British Airways flies. And American and BA are partners in the One World conflagration. That's the wrong word. Confederation. That's probably more like it. Those officers are still back there. Walt, don't make any sudden moves.
Right, 010, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 50, heavy.
Echo, Yankee, hold short 36 right, front flight 2734.
Tower and Boy 3315 Mitchell 36 left. 36 left, clear to land Boy 3350.
Good day, American 50, heavy.
Alright, Yankee clear across 36 right, ground on bridge, front for like 2734.
Tia says they're definitely watching the stream.
Affirmative, Delta 31 for us.
Dwayne C. says, I hope they let you finish the broadcast. You mean before I'm taken away in leg irons? There's a Viva Aerobus getting tugged into place. Kirby Brooks Sr. says you handled that very professionally, Walt. I kind of feel, see, normally if I was driving my other vehicle, as you can see, I'm here in the Super Samu Runway DFW pickup truck. If I was driving my other vehicle, I would have my press credentials in that vehicle. I could flash those and impress them that I was not only representing Runway DFW, but also I could prove that I worked for K10 TV. We've got a plane coming in, finally. This is American Flight 3315 from Zihuatanejo in Mexico. It's an Airbus. No, I'm sorry. Check that. It's a Embraer 175. They still over there? I think they left. Okay. They're probably going to get the paddy wagon. Super 80 Swiss Air. Well, I guess this is kind of true. Super conspicuous, that hangar. It is. Maybe I shouldn't have built it that big. Maybe it's just a little too large. I don't know. Sarah says your hangar has to have a permit. John M. with the suggestion you should contact DFW management to either get some type of permit or permission letter to show you the next time police roust you. I have tried that before. They don't seem to want to respond to my appeals.
Okay, we'll use caution for the wake turbine.
John M. said, what you need is one of those vests with press on the back. Yeah, we've seen a lot of those recently. And Super 80 Swiss Air saying, and add playing unauthorized soundtracks to the charges. Well, they've got me on that one. American Flight 877 coming in from Silao in Mexico. 737-800. There's that Cargo Lux plane that I didn't show you landing. Looks like 757 chip is on the way out. Enjoy, everyone. Thanks, Walt and Mods. And if I don't get to talk to you before you jet off to the Far East, have a great trip, Chip.
Tarmac at 2625, visual 36 left.
Mrs. Runway DFW says, Walt who? Sarah Deal says, many of the workers that work across the street have known that Walt broadcast at that spot. I was sitting there while the workers mowed the grass. Yeah, we were kind of in the way of the grass mowers that one time. Oh wait, this is the music I shouldn't be playing. Sorry. Did I played that? What? Oh. Sorry about that. I played the wrong song. Chip says, maybe the New York Giants confused me with a University of Michigan scout. I'm sure that's sports humor. I'm so unsportsy that I probably don't get that. Well, these little bitty planes coming in here. I apologize for the swish pan there. That was a Socata TBM 850. I've definitely never heard of that before. What are we looking for here? We've got a a 787 in our sights. It's American Flight 1489. A Dreamliner -8. It's going to Miami, so chances are we'll be seeing a left-hand turn here as it goes to the east side. Hello. Karen Monson wants to know if the cargo planes are on holiday today. Well, we don't. UPS, which is what we usually see the most of here, does not do a lot of weekend activity. Mostly we see the other big cargo carriers. There it goes.
West side, American 2625. Whiskey Kilo across 36 right, ground point 85, American 2625.
Line for weight 36 right.
Well, here's the scene now. About 45 minutes away from sunset here. It's going to get dark real quick, I have a feeling. Robert Smith says if Walt keeps playing that unapproved song, Mrs. Runway DFW might call the authority. Well, hey, maybe she did call the. Maybe she heard it played earlier. And nah, she wouldn't have done that. John M. says, taking the police point of view, it's good that they are maintaining security, especially during these high instability times in the world these days. And as I said earlier, I have no problem whatsoever with with them taking a look at what I do and making sure that I'm not doing anything wrong. And I do put myself in their shoes, and I am glad for their vigilance. This is American Eagle 3823. It's going to Laredo, Texas. It's an Embraer 175. But you know what? We're going to instead...
Group takeoff, RNAV 36 right to G-Vine on Boy 3823.
Instead, check out Volaris. Is this Volaris? I think it is.
36 left, parking on the west.
Yes, it's Volaris coming in from Guadalajara in Mexico, an Airbus A321neo. I was trying to get to that time when we were losing focus. This one has a name. It appears to be Michelle.
American 1215 with Jordan Powell, 36 left.
Departure, have a good one on Boy 3823.
So Michelle has landed. Sarah Jill, who has seen me in person, vouches for me in saying I don't look like a terrorist. Well, thank you.
American 1215, Jordan Powell, 36 left. Clear to land, 36 left, American 1215.
Yes, the skies are darkening here at the Runway DFW hangar. We've got American Flight 2374 right there. On its way to San Antonio, 737-800. And incoming, we've got American Flight 2468 that we truly appreciate. It's coming in from Oaxaca, Mexico.
So for takeoff 36 right, RNAV G-Vine, American 26, or 2374.
That'll be an Airbus A320. Let's watch that land, and then we'll pick up this other plane as it takes off. Here comes the San Antonio bound plane.
East side 144. West side 144, sorry. Yes, sir. Whiskey Kilo, 0.85, cleared across, 18 right, American, 2468. 36 right, American, 2468.
Departure 2374 0.
DFW Tower, envoy 3625 on the visual for 36 left. Clear to land 36
it all
left,
goes to
envoy
mush.
3625.
Now arriving from Puerto Vallarta. American flight 1215. Right in front of us is American Flight 1497. It's going to Wichita, Kansas. It's an Airbus A319. It's starting to get a little chillier. My thermometer still says 70 here, and as you can see on the screen, it's 63 degrees Fahrenheit officially.
36 right, line between American 1497.
With the cooler temperatures and the sun being out of the way, I'll get a little clearer shot down to the UPS cargo hub. Not quite as oasis looking like.
And RNAV 2 Haskell, clear takeoff 36 right, American 1497.
Kilo, not talking to ground at all right now.
36 right, clear takeoff to Haskell, American 1497.
325, thanks.
Kilo cross 36 right and contact ground 132.5 American 1250.
It's American Flight 1155. It's going to Phoenix, Arizona. An Airbus A321.
DFW Tower, American 1916, visual 36 left. Good land, 36 left, American 1916.
Mike Luck says it was fun, Walt. Thumbs up.
36 right,
Back to football later.
1497, go to departure.
All right. It's hard for me to compete with football if you're a football fan. That's for sure. My suspicion we'll only be here for about another 10 minutes or so. When it gets dark here, it gets really dark in a hurry. And there's no ambient light to speak of where we are stationed here outside the hangar. Well, of course, except for the lights in the hangar.
Oh, man. All right. Whiskey Romeo, you said? Oh, all right.
Tower Skywest 3253 is inbound, visual 36 left. 36 left and clear to land, Skywest 3253.
There's a flight from Dublin coming in on the other side of the airport, but we cannot see that from here.
RNAV DVAN, clear for takeoff 36.
Sorry about that.
36 right, line up and wait, tower burn 2457.
You'll have to settle for this flight to Phoenix.
We're slow on Skywest 3253.
Tower American 2798, inbound for 36 left. Three-six left, clear to land, American 2798.
DFW Tower, good afternoon, right, American 7122 on visual approach runway 36 left. Clear to land, runway 36 left, American 71.
American 1155, you want over departure? Over departure, American 1155, good day.
We'll get off on Echo 2, American 92.
We once again show you the names of all the folks who are behind this broadcast before we make our departure. Of course, to our channel sponsor, James Webb, as always. And then you will see the names of our channel members. I thank each and every one of you for
36 right, line up and wait on boy 35
contributing to the success of this channel.
East side. Yankee hold short 36 right, American 96.
Joe Henson, I would like to thank you so much for gifting 5 Tri-Jet memberships. Very generous of you. And those of you who are new members, today will see your names etched on our crawl On our next broadcast, which is scheduled for tomorrow, we should be on the air around 7 a.m.
Take out 36 right on Void 35.
Assuming we're not in the pokey.
2457, good day.
Line of play, American 2864.
Does United Jet have a kind of a half nose job there?
High speed west side. Hold short at Whiskey Hill American 2798.
I don't think that's the regular United front of plane look.
36 right, clear for takeoff, American 28.
They must have had some repairs made
Line up right, 36 right, American.
to that Airbus A319, a 19-year-old aircraft. American Flight 1701 is arriving from Phoenix, Arizona. And American Flight 2864 to Las Vegas is blasting off right now.
East. Oh, high speed, you got the Yankee 36 right.
What?
36 right, American,
It's the American Allegheny Heritage livery. Looks like it just came out of the hangar there. Plane touchdown from San Francisco a minute ago. It's an Airbus A321. I've seen a lot of the retro liveries today. So the TWA, so the PSA, which is one of my favorites, and I like this one too. Got that nice sheet line across the windows. It's got a boopable snoot, and you know, I used to fly Allegheny back in the day, so has a little nostalgic value for me. O'Malley with a $5 super chat. Free Walt, he says. Thank you for your support. I'll apply that to my bail.
19.3. Good night.
Boop, says O'Malley. Yeah, we're kind of, our view is obstructed a little bit by the jet wash from all these planes that are passing in front of it.
Tower Skywest 3285, visual 3.
Hey, what do you say our final plane tonight will be? Well, no, it probably won't be because it won't take off on this side, but there's the Lufthansa plane that's headed back to Frankfurt. It's a 7879. It's probably going to make a turn here to the east side, but maybe not.
Cross 36 Ryan, ground 15 American 2798.
There it goes.
1 cross runway, 36 right, Yankee bridge.
Talk off.
Or departure, Skyler 3264.
Out of way 36 right, Scout 308.
DFW down, Way 3463 visual, 36. Middle land 36 left, on Way 3463, thank you.
Now, feeder Zane.
Right at 0.85.
And if you're new here, this plane is going across a bridge from the west side here over to the east side for takeoff. So if you're on the spine road that goes through the airport, you'd be seeing this big jet crossing a bridge on top of you. Well, the sun is going down here. And make sure we're not about to miss anything.
We will sidestep behind the regional Whiskey Pop, American 1552.
Looks like there's nothing major coming our way.
I left 340, 4000, 36.
So I think at this moment we're gonna shut things down and make the constables happy.
36 right, line point on with 37.
Sarah says she's making a free Walt sign right now. Okay, so we're gonna go out with our signature theme here. Alrighty then, thank you very much. We want to thank, of course, our friend James Webb, who is the sponsor of Runway DFW. Thank you, James, for all you do for this channel. Thanks also to our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live. Thank you for the use of your batteries. They'll be charged up for your next visit, as always. And thanks, as always, to the great Runway DFW Moderation Federation, which makes this kind of a nice place to hang out, don't you think? We'll be back tomorrow morning, I think, about 7 a.m. Central Time. Until then, happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.
West side, American 2647, Delta 22. Hold short, 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, American 2647.
Tower Sphere Wing, 2519, bombing.